Oh, you know what helps? Turning my mic on. Let's try that again. Hello, hello. Am I live? I am live. Yay! You know what I forgot to put up? Oh, my rewards queue. Give me just a second. Oh no. Okay. Oh, wow. Twitch was down a couple of days ago, and for a moment, it looked like it wasn't going to load. That's not what I want to see. Looks like we got all sorts of little weirdness happening this morning. Pardon me, I should be up and running very shortly. Shit. Alright, computer, what part of Switch devices do you not understand? Damn it. Alright, hold on. I need to exit because it will not let me change. No. Huh. My apologies for no, for this. Okay. Let's see if that worked. Okay, that was very weird. It would not, the computer would not let me switch from the speakers to my headphones without um, disabling um, the speakers. There we go. Okay, so in theory, y'all should be able to hear the
I
game-ish,
see you gather before me. Hungry,
right?
terrified, clutching your babes to your breasts.
So I realized I
Empire
have my
Emir
power
has
source or
marched
my
his
plug
legions into
in
our
my lab
lands,
rather
laid
than
siege to every fortress
plugged
from
into the
here to the
computer.
Blue Mountains. Rabid and
Not gonna do a
ravenous, he
lot of help
bites
in my
and
lab.
bites away.
I mean, the battery is
Men
obviously
of the
running
North,
fine for the moment,
you
but
stand at
pardon
the
me while I plug this in.
precipice. Your kings have failed you, so now you turn to the gods. And yet you do not plead. You do not kneel to dust your heads with ash. Instead you wail, why have the gods forsaken us?
Hey, we did the thing.
We must look into the trials we failed long
Oh
ago.
my god, my hair is so
In
long.
a time past, our world
This is all the
intertwined with
pandemic.
another
So
where
Playscholar and I have
upheavals
been on a little
caused
anime
war.
kick.
The conjunction
Um,
of the spheres. The gods allowed unholy
and
forces
usually
to
what
slip
happens
into our domain.
when I get on an anime kick is I
The
cut my
offspring of
hair
that cataclysm was the nefarious
in really
force
weird,
called
funky
magic.
ways.
Yet we
But
did
I
not
can't now.
banish it,
It's part of the pandemic.
instead studying the vile arcane for our own power and wealth. And the
Oh, that's
monsters at our
hot.
door, the unholy relics of
I'll
this
just let that sit there for a little
conjunction.
bit.
The trolls, the corpse eaters, the werewolves. Did we raise our swords against them? Or have we laid this burden on others? On so-called witches. Stray children taught the ways of foul sorcery, their bodies mutated through blasphemous ritual. Sent to fight monsters, though they could not distinguish good from evil. The flicker of humanity, long extinguished within them. Yes, their numbers have dwindled through the years,
Yes.
but a few still
Coffee.
roam our lands, offering their bloody work for coin. To this day, they shame us with their very existence. The North bleeds, flogged by war.
Yeah.
Battles are the gods' whip, chastisement for our sins. And let us not forget the terrors.
There we go.
scourges
I even
from
got a little
beyond our
pillow. Oh, this chair is so
wild
sweet.
hunt rides the sky with every full moon. The Dark Raiders abduct our children into lands unknown. Some say they herald a second conjunction. Can we chart a course back into the light? Will we find the strength to banish the mages from our kingdoms? Unite.
It is ever so slightly too big for me,
Eternal fire.
which is fine. I would rather have
Nigh
too
is
big
the
than too
time of
small.
the sword and axe.
But like sometimes when I'm trying to get situated,
Nigh
I
is the
realize
time of madness
how
and
big it is.
disdain.
Yay! So how's everybody today? I see my lurkers in there. It's cool if you don't want to talk. Not gonna call anybody out, but just asking in case anyone wants to.
Lived and tired, Siri
Let me
collapsed
know
in
how
the
their
swamp.
Sunday is going.
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Velen's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
You know, it occurs to me, I really like to recline while playing, don't I? Because on Fridays when I'm on the couch on the PS4, I'm all feet up, leaned back. It's only while playing WoW. Because I can't comfortably get my keyboard here. Oh, we need some kind of stand to like hold the keyboard on my lap. I bet you that's a thing that exists. Alright, what am I doing? Alright, I'm level 8. Hi, Fright! How are you? So I could maybe pull a level 10 quest at level 8. Not sure. Should absolutely get rid of some of these lower level things though first. That's 6. Ugh. Yes, 100%. Oh yeah, that's right. It's this. Throughout the hero's journey to the Elven Mage's Lair, forged a tie bond between them. The kind, harrowing life or death experiences forged between soldiers at war or students doing exam week. I mean, it's true though. And so, when it was all over, Kara invited Geralt to stop by her hut sometime in a way that suggested she did not mean for an afternoon tea or cool puffs. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have looked at the map before leaving that screen. That's not too far away. I could probably... horse it. Which actually, yeah, there's not really... It can... Why is there not like a fast travel right inside the town? I feel like that should be a thing. Also, I'm gonna just check my armor because we all know that sometimes I let my shit get broke. And also, why am I not wearing this? Let's see, bludgeoning and slashing, 1 each. Yeah, I saw you play with your feet there. How those new boots feel, buddy? Nice. Two points available. I forgot to level myself last stream. Oh, what is wrong with me? I mean, besides everything. Alright, let's see what I have here. Yeah, I haven't decided about these schools. Ooh. So I think I might not play with toxicity at the moment because I'm using potions, but I'm not running into situations where I want to drink more than I can. I'm not 100% sure that this is the best character layout. However, one of the things I love about this game is I can just go in and change it at any time. Um, Unlike games like World of Warcraft, well, I guess World of Warcraft's not that bad
You
anymore.
white one. Looked like you got soused last night too.
But when you have to like pay, like it costs you something, or you just can't change it at all. Alright, so I'm gonna go repair my weapons real quick, I think. I can do that too. Oops, sorry. I just apologized to an NPC. What the fuck? I didn't mean to come into the garden, but since I'm here, I might as well punch some flowers. Oh, what is that? Oh, a lot of knighting stuff.
You bored, grey boy?
This is the problem with alchemy or herbalism inside the games. Because if you hit the button wrong, like I often do, you're upset to the guards. Alright, let's get out of here. That's not that way.
I'll tell you where the loot's at. Yeah.
Find that she beast.
Mean the Smiths, lass. Get toothed one.
What a bad idea.
How may I assist you?
Looking for someone who can craft me some armor. Gotta be top quality.
Well, I've been at it 20 years now. Mastered the craft in some respects, if I do say so myself.
You wish.
Don't listen to her. She's been sore lately, snorting every chance she gets. So,
Chop it
what
off.
kind of armor are we talking about?
Light, but durable. Can't constrain movement, and I gotta be able to get in it without anybody's help.
That all? Sure it shouldn't be self-cleaning. And how about it wipe your arse after you take a shite in the bushes?
Should I say cut it? I mean, that would be funny.
Sounds great. Can you make a suit like that?
No, but find someone who can and I'll gladly meet them. Ought to know one thing when it comes to armor. If it's got to be durable, it can't be light.
It can. Just needs the proper tools to make it. Tools like the folk of Clan Tordaroch used on Undvik.
Joanna, I told you time and again to stay silent when I talk to customers. Shouldn't pester folk with those nonsense Skellige legends of
I
yours.
feel the start of a quest
It
and
ain't
I didn't mean
legend,
to do that.
and it ain't nonsense. My granddad would go to Undvik for his armour. Said Tordaroch folk made the best. Till last year, that is, when a giant ravaged their island. Inhabitants either ran off or died, but the forge should still be in one piece.
Worth looking into. Say I find the tools. Will you craft the armor for me?
On condition you bring the tools. But only then.
These legends mention where the forge might be.
Yes, north side of the isle, in a cave. Clanfolk carved out a rock face to build it.
In a cave seems like a really bad place because you
Look
need
for the
ventilation.
tools next time I'm in Skellige. Take care now.
How may I assist you?
I want you shit.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
So let's see if he has any of the kits that I can bring along, since I tend to forget these things. All right, done. Only one. Oh, I feel like I don't really actually want any of these. I got all excited for a second, but wow. Okay.
So long.
Hello, my dear. Yes.
Run, Roach.
No, don't run. We're in town. People freak out. Although I gotta say, I really appreciate that the NPCs react to things like a horse running through town.
Not one of the Baron's men, are you? You're lifeless. Move it.
I literally just wanted to switch out that.
Smudger might have been choking me last night. Smudger? A ghost, you mean? Too much hooch.
Actually,
Quite the work my man's got, eh? Not half bad. Brought him a bucket of peelings yesterday. The feast here. He's not
Got their asses whipped like a Novigrad whore.
You surprised? I tried to dance with Witcher.
I really like the soundtrack to this game. I like the soundtrack to the Netflix series also. They're fine. I actually helped them previously because they're little shrines. Why did it? Oh my god, the dots. Their shrine had like, what was it, tipped over, I think? Yeah.
No, the price for their help. Blood, their nightmares.
Whoa! That's not what I meant to do. I didn't do it. See, try to go faster, and then I remember I can't steer.
Slower. Let's go!
Sorry. Yeah. Whoops. Oops. Nope. Nope. Oh. I'm just gonna leave you in the garden, buddy. I was trying to pick some herbs. But it's nicer in the garden, right? Whoops.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison, or crushed them into a pulp with a shovel, but no.
Did you see what he did with them?
What is this witchery?
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But now the Magi says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important.
Who cares about
I'll
rats?
explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
All of these things. Should we read all the stuff today? Yeah. Let's try there.
Why do you want the lamp?
You just witnessed why. To communicate with lost souls.
Didn't know you were interested in that kind of magic.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Why'd the elf promise you the lamp?
We traded for it. He needed powerful magic and sensed I was no common wart charmer. I brewed him a potion. To delay nervous tissue degeneration, stave off memory loss or some such.
Oh.
Who'd he want to use it on?
He didn't say.
So, bet you saw this question coming. What are you doing here?
Let me think. Enjoying the country air? Admiring the unspoilt scenery? Or is it furthering the age-old alliance between the city and its breadbasket? No. I'm in hiding, Geralt. Blind to the state of the world? Don't you see what's happening?
Mean the persecution mages now face?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. Radovid's new pastime. Pursuing anyone with a whiff of magic about them. Witch hunters. Sound familiar? Murderers scouring the north from end to end, burning books, hanging soothsayers, torturing herbalists.
So how's it feel to be the village witch?
Horrid.
No joy in having the boundless respect and trust of the local peasantry?
They'd respect anyone who could produce hemorrhoid cream.
Been here a while, haven't you?
Long enough for rot to set in. You cannot possibly imagine how much I detest this place.
Picked a strange place to hide.
I didn't pick anything. In the north, Radovid's men hunt sorceresses like fish in a barrel. Nilfgaard controls the south. Where was I to flee?
Emperor does keep mages on a short
Hello,
leash, but he
you.
lets them live and ply their trade.
Radovid and
should I
Emma
eat?
differ in every respect except one. They share a deep hatred of the Lodge of Sorceresses. And I was a member.
Um, okay, so I'm going to AFK for a brief second and get some food. I think I might get some potato soup. It sounds like a nice, easy thing that I could eat while QQ is spoon feeding me jammy points. Yeah, so that will take me just a minute because I'm gonna have to heat it up. But then I will be right back. back. Thank you for waiting. Let's see. I need a Krista. So QQ, this is what we have. Not that you can see it very good, but it's a loaded potato soup. It's one of my break experiments. It turned out pretty good, actually. Too hot. Whew. Did that just claim? Because I like clicked over and then it went away. Weird. Okay, whatever. So I have 2 hot soups sitting next to me, QQ. For all of your redeeming eat something needs. As well as coffee, that does not count as eating. Oh, you can mark your own ones as complete? Or maybe that's just because you're a mod. Oh. Just a little bit. Yeah. Especially if I'm gonna be eating. Okay. Oh, yeah, sure. That makes sense. Can you still hear me? I asked because I moved my mic more to the corner of my mouth. Alright, back to the topic at hand.
Changing the subject.
Oh, gosh. Sorry, I just had to, I had a pop-up show up on my screen. I forgot to move it over to the other monitor. There we go.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even
Fair.
tried to contact one another?
I've wanted to many times. But I've no way of knowing who would answer. Or who might be listening.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Serad, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
I am so good at these things.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
I mean, so I'm gonna help her. It's just that I want to get all this information first. Make sure it stays available.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is. The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch. There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
True
What
fact.
others think, your image, that's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
I mean, yeah, actually, okay. Would it be nice if she actually cared? Sure, it's nice when people care. However, she's in survival mode, so, you know, I don't think she's being unreasonable. Like, when a person is in survival mode, there's only so much bandwidth for them to care about other people.
All right, I'll help.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Phi Kyle.
Oh, wow,
Fine.
you haven't watched
What
it?
then?
Are
well,
you
the spirits who
waiting
wander the Isle, you must establish a
for
rapport
something
with them.
on purpose,
Don't know
or
how,
did you just not get
but
around
they
to it
could
yet?
point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
I literally just helped you get this lamp. Why are you giving it up? That seems weird.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
It's like a genie
You
pops
needn't
out!
even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
That's why she's giving it
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance. You will
Xenovox,
tell me what
I
you
thought that was
see,
kind of
and I
like
shall tell you what to
antidepressant.
do and look for.
I'm not even like, I'm sort of making a joke there, but honestly, it sounded like the antidepressant commercials you see on TV. I've never heard of that. Tell me more.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So,
No
I'm
chance these
interested in
Xenovoxes will
what you
catch
heard.
on with every mage
and
using
since
one?
you haven't seen
Not
it,
the
feel free to say
slightest.
whatever. QQ has also not seen it, so I have watched it all, and I will be very careful in how I talk about it so as to not have major spoilers. But I'm interested if you tell me what reviews you've heard that might signal to me what I can and cannot say in regards to the show. Fuck yeah, I want to know where she got it.
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Phi Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards.
He redeemed an eat something,
Geralt.
and now I have food next to me.
Thank you.
Hey, Brent, welcome to the party. I would agree with you that it was also confusing how they kept jumping between the different stories. Hey, Mark, happy Sunday. We are talking about the Netflix Witcher show. However, we are doing so carefully because 2 people in chat have not seen it yet. Back to what Brent just said, I wonder if so I have not read the books. I plan on reading the books, but I haven't, and I wonder if one has read the books, if it's easier to follow the jumping of timelines. Yeah, Bub. So the biggest complaint I've heard from people, and I'm sure this is not a spoiler because people have been talking about it online all over the place, is that you have multiple timelines and they jump back and forth. So not only is the story not linear, but you might, like, you'll be watching something that's happening like 1 year, like I'm just gonna make up numbers, like let's say it's like year 100, and then you're gonna jump, and this is the thing that happened in year 50, and then you're gonna jump back to like year 100, and then maybe go to year 110, and then you're gonna go back to year 50, and like it goes like that. So the books don't jump like that, but okay, so that's good to know first of all, but also what I'm wondering is, because you had read the first 3 books, did that make it easier for you to distinguish which timeline we were in? Because I was... So I had been told about the jumping timelines beforehand, so I knew that was happening, but it took me a good 3 or 4 episodes before I could start distinguishing this is one time period and this is another time period. Why do I have a crystal skull? That's weird. Why is the magic lamp not in this section? Yeah. Oh. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Quick slot. Quick slot is... the pockets. Can I not put this thing in my pocket? Okay, I cannot put it in my pocket. A thing we learned. World map. Wow, that is way north. Let's see if there's anything I can do on my... Oh. Yeah, so that makes a lot of sense to me. Obviously I didn't know that because I haven't read the books. But Siri is so incredibly popular that it would make sense to me that they would do something, anything, in order to make sure that she was introduced. No, we could probably just get a boat to the south. We could probably get that boat. It looks like those waterways connect. All right, here we go. So Albania. Coming back to you, I would highly recommend the show. I think it's fantastic. I've watched it several times. It is 100% worth it. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I think I've watched it 3 times. It's very well done. Although I have found that just to kind of be the case of the Netflix shows that I've watched, they all seem pretty good quality.
Come on.
I'm not sure what else to say. Like, 'cause I don't wanna accidentally spoil anything. Yeah, so I'm not, I just don't know what else to say, but it is, I'd recommend it. I also think, I don't know if this is one of the mixed reviews that you are talking about or not, but when it was preparing to come out, but not out yet,
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that boat. I heard people thinking that Henry Cavill wouldn't be able to pull it off. Partly because they're like, no, he was Superman, he can't also be Grump. Like, for some reason they thought those two things could cross paths. He does a fantastic job. He is also a huge Witcher 3 nerd, I understand that. Like, yeah, my understanding is that he was trying for the part, like he wanted it. I will say this, he's a huge Witcher 3 gamer nerd, but I saw in an interview that he had not known they were both. I should be able to get in the boat. That's a thing I've done elsewhere. Why can't I do it now? This is even on the map. As a, like, here's a boat. I don't remember how I got into boats before, but I remember I did get into boats before. I'm gonna bring up, wait, here. Oh, that's not the button I wanted. Words, they have meanings. Okay, so that's what I thought. Well, whatever. I'll just go back over there. Fucking so I have not watched any of Outlander.
Take it easy.
I'm gonna go, I think, the fast travel from Midscope over to Orton. I'm not sure if that's how it's pronounced. And see if maybe
Go.
that's how this happens. I've heard of Outlander. I've had a couple of people recommend it to me, but haven't gotten around to it yet. I didn't realize it was graphic. Like, that's not something anyone has actually mentioned to me when describing it. Because I think you've seen
Aye, that they're coming in me bones.
Outlander. Cute,
What's on
right?
your mind? Rain don't rust your blades.
Dude, these boats are all fucked up down here. Gross. Oh wait, hold on.
This is young
No, really?
Barbarians.
I had a few. Well, I had a couple of friends and acquaintances who did not watch Game of Thrones for that reason. Not sure if those compare. I'm just getting lost now. No, I want it to be over there. Well, maybe I can just swim it. That's That's not what I wanted. So maybe, so there is like a Netflix kids section, that I don't look at, so I don't know. Or do you mean their original made content? I don't know if they make any kid content. There we go. Really?
Geralt, can you hear me? How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition!
Wonderful.
I'm actually really interested now in I mean, I'm not going to do it during stream, of seeing if I can, like, maybe poke around the internet and find out if most of Netflix is TVMA. I feel like that's the case. Well, I don't know. I don't know. Part of me is like, oh, I feel like that's the case, but also a lot of the stuff that I tend to like is TVMA. I really like superhero stuff, and I really like fantasy stuff, so, and those often tend to be MA. Yeah, I mean, so if I think back to when I was a teenager, because I don't have my own kids, I also feel like trying to raise a teenager would be so difficult. I often did want to watch a lot of TVMA stuff, and I think that part of it was like I wanted to be an adult.
Geralt?
And I was...
Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you
Came
hear
from
me?
fairly
I can't hear.
traditional Catholic families, like I wasn't allowed to watch a lot of that stuff. And the fact that I was not allowed to watch it, of course, made me want to watch it more, because in my head, I was like, I am an adult, I should be able to do this. Like, that was my thinking as a teenager. Not saying that me at my age now is like, yeah, I was an adult, and my parents should have let me watch it. No, I'm just saying my teenage logic was that. I think I didn't remember that Anne with an E was a Netflix original. But that is definitely very far from TVMA. That is like one of the most wholesome shows I have watched in a long time. What is this? I want to look, even though I know it's not something I need. And I probably shouldn't go in there, right? So I could see a scenario where maybe it seemed like that to Mark because that's what his teens are talking about. The MA stuff. Yeah. It's just a thought, not, you know, not a claim. Sometimes it's hard. Like, I run into this problem sometimes where people will ask me, for example, like, oh, what was, like, the most popular whatever while you were in the field? Is a big example. Or people ask me, like, oh, what's the most popular something in your hometown, right? Because I talk to so many people not in my hometown. And these are legitimately difficult questions to answer, because it's like, well, I have the things I like. I am very geeky, and Milwaukee is a phenomenal place to be a geek, but not everyone is. And in terms of pure numbers, could there be non-geeky things that are actually more popular around here than what I'm into? Maybe. I'm going to back up, because I feel like a potion
Not good.
when I was in the field, of course, I was specifically studying the game industry. So again, things that I didn't... Oh, shit, I'm gonna die here. Fuck. Disengage and run. Disengage and run. Thank you. Alrighty. So, note to self, not a safe place to stop and take shit. Then take a bite. That was a dumb death. I mean, so these are all things I know very little about.
Are you on the island yet?
It has been a very long time since I have lived with children or been a child.
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh.
Thank you,
Short-lived this magic.
But like, aren't there settings for that? Like, can't you set it so that anything above or below a certain rating, I guess it would be above a certain rating, is not accessible?
Shit.
Oh, gross. I think when I was a kid, my parents also had it fairly easy because we didn't have cable. I don't think we got cable until I was like 16. And I was already such a nerd at that age that, um, yes, I wanted to watch a lot of TV anime stuff, but I was also honestly way more excited by the fact that once we had cable, we had the History Channel and the Science Channel. I, myself, this is kind of going back to like what Bub was talking about. I actually often have problems with too much violence in some shows. It depends on how graphic it is. But I also, because I will love the stories enough, I'm one of those people who just closes my eyes. So like, I'm actually really into horror stories, which makes a lot of my friends just laugh hysterically. Because I'll spend a good quarter of the movie with my eyes closed. And they're like, you haven't even seen the movie. But I'm like, I saw the story bits. Because a lot of times, the graphic, bloody, whatever, it doesn't, you can miss all of that and still get the whole story. So I'll still enjoy. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Come on now, where's my loot? Oh, no, there's something over here. What's this? Okay, this looks like it is a safe space to take a bite. It's all your fault, QQ. It is delicious. I should put this recipe up in the homemade channel. Speaking of violence, I actually have a question for everybody now. So I'm really curious. Does your sensitivity to violence and or your decision in allowing it or not, since Mark has kids here, I don't know if anybody else has kids, does it matter the medium? Specifically, I'm thinking of right now, I'm halfway through Attack on Titans, which is an anime, and it is brutal. A lot of the anime is brutal, I get it, but this is the most brutal anime I've ever watched, and I'm wondering if it being animated makes a difference in your thoughts of how you react to it. So for me personally, I am less squeamish when it's animated. I'm not saying I never close my eyes when it's anime, but I'll do it a lot less. Yeah, I think so. For me, I think that's what it is also because I sure. So I mean, even for me personally, so I can watch something like Attack on Titan, it doesn't desensitize me, like it doesn't. So if I then go and watch a horror movie and somebody gets like and there's blood splatter, I will still close my eyes and get grossed out, right? Even though I can watch the same thing in Attack on Titan, and I don't have that same thing. I mean, Akira's interesting because that type of body horror. So it's interesting because that type of body horror is not, it's not realistic. It's been a long time since I've watched Akira.
Not good.
I wonder if Ignite is going to be much better. That didn't really do much, did it? Why are some of these guys like flashing? I think that makes a big difference for me too. Like so I feel this way about sex and violence. If it's gratuitous, then I tend to like it, the whole thing, less because then I feel like they're just putting it in to be, you know, like porn. Like it doesn't move the story forward, and then I'm just like, okay, this is not what I came here for because I really like story. But sometimes the violence is necessary to the story, and then it becomes very different. Umbrella Academy was amazing. I really liked it. I should rewatch that again. That was good. Protesting machine scratching. No, I don't. I mean, here's the thing. I've had conversations like this before, with parents, which I find odd since I don't have kids. But, I would never protest a show. And the reason why is because I do not believe in child-proofing the world for everybody. It's in part because I'm an adult and I like my MA stuff.
Geralt, are you on the aisle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
That being said,
Can't hear.
I don't think that there is one level of this is okay or
What did you say? There's some interference.
whatever.
You must be
Let's just
very
say 15.
careful.
Because it's innate. I think what one 15-year-old can handle versus what another 15-year-old can handle varies. They're not all the same. You know, it's almost interesting that my parents were so strict with media, in part because I went to an inner city public school, and so like I witnessed violence up close and personal. Mostly physical fights, bullying, that type of stuff, but also I was on the tennis team freshman year, so I was 14 years old. I saw a guy by the football football field, pull a gun on another guy. No,
Show me
nobody was
what you
shot. Great. As soon as the gun was pulled, the other guy was like, oh shit, I'm not here for this, and just kind of like defused the situation and left. And I don't really know what he said. I wasn't close enough to hear. But definitely close enough to see. For the record, my mom actually to this day doesn't know the story. Sorry, did you hear my story about the tennis team? Or do I need to retell it? About being 14 and seeing somebody get a gun pulled on them? Yes, you heard it. So it was on the football field, which is right next to the tennis courts. So like, if we're like on a map view here, the tennis courts were here, and then they had seating built into a hill directly next to it. There's like one walkway here, then the hill was seating for the football field built in here, and then the football field. And so we were on the hill, so we had this high advantage, so we could actually see the entire football field from the tennis courts. And it was a shotgun. So, one, we're talking maybe 100 yards away from where I was. But again, I'm on a hill, so I have a high point advantage for sight. A guy pulls a shotgun out of his trench coat. Not close enough to hear that they were yelling at each other, but couldn't really make out what was being said. And this was all on the school grounds. The tennis courts and the football field were like directly behind the high school. But this type of scene was exactly the type of stuff that I would not be allowed to watch in media. My parents didn't allow that. But here I was. Oh, I thought you were dead. That being said, I don't think that my parents made the wrong decision. They made, of course I'm biased, but I think they raised me just fine. I just thought it was an interesting juxtaposition of, you know, being walking distance from like areas called ghettos.
What now, you piece of filth?
And so my parents not being able to then shield me from those types of things. I would also argue, along with that, that there were, like, growing up where I did, and the way I did, and not even just that, also like not, like growing up kind of like without, let's say, lower middle class? Like, we were not real middle class. My parents struggled a lot, but we weren't poor. Like, we always had food on the table. Like, they struggled to put it there, but they always got it there. And so stuff like that also, I think, made me a better teacher. Because I've had profs who like just they don't understand. They don't understand the struggle of trying to work while being in school, being hungry while being in school, dealing with the type of personal shit that so many students have to deal with. Because I've noticed that a lot of my colleagues, a lot of the professors I had came from such privileged backgrounds. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that's right. Mine has that exploding thing, so I leveled up. Yes, so I didn't get to read the entire TF message. I did see the Netflix is basically on-demand HBO. It is. For sure. Damn it. Well, and I could be wrong, but I feel like more people have Netflix. I don't know how it happened, but I just pulled a cat hair out of the mic. Which also explains why my chin kept itching.
Geralt? Are you on the Isle yet? Does the Xenovox work? Can you hear me?
What? I can't hear. Great, broke already. Sheesh, short-lived this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
So yeah, what I was trying to say, I don't know if it came through, was that I feel like more people have Netflix. I mean, certainly, if you consider everything that you get with Netflix versus HBO, it's significant. Oh, fuck, get away. They're gonna explode. Okay, so first things first, I think we can save here so that we're not constantly watching me redo that beginning part. There's no reason to be sorry. And I am happy to hear your opinions. I honestly... So if it sounds like I'm hedging my opinions at all, in part it is because I feel I don't have kids. I'm never going to have kids. And so I feel sometimes like it's not my place to have an opinion on this. Although maybe I should start having an opinion on it because we all know, or at least anyone who's ever met my sister knows, that as soon as those babies start coming, which is going to be come June, I'm going to have to be babysitting and around kids a lot more than I ever have been before. Which is not a complaint. I'm totally looking forward to being an auntie. But at some point, those kids are going to get old enough to be like, hey, auntie, we want to watch blah, 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 and I better have an answer for that. Their strong attack is kind of weird. I forget sometimes. Yeah. I totally plan on being the cool aunt. So my siblings and I had that as kids. My mom's sister, she never had kids of her own, and so we were like her kids by proxy. And it was amazing. It was like having a second mother, and I absolutely loved it. And she was 100% my role model for the type of aunt I want to be. Oh, 100%. If there's anything they want to watch, and like, and if Boo tells me, if Boo's my sister or something, that they can't, I'm 100% gonna throw my sister under the bus and be like, I'm sorry, but your mom said I can't let you watch that. Like, let's go watch this other thing instead. But here's the thing, like, my sister and I are polar opposites. So, depending on what her kids are into, like if her kids are into sci-fi or fantasy, their mother's not going to know what's okay and what's not okay. She doesn't have any real knowledge of these genres. Like, if her kid ends up being a geek, she's gonna be calling me up and being like, my kid wants to watch blah blah blah, how bad is it? Which also, she would not be the first person to do that to me, actually. Had a colleague who's super not into sci-fi. His daughter was. And so once or twice he'd call me up and be like, my kid's talking about blah blah blah, what can you tell me? I think the last one that I remember, because this kid's a little older now so he worries about it less, but I think his kid was like 11 or 12 when the Star Wars movie came out, and so he was like, so what do you think? The Star Wars movie, which one was it? Maybe it was Rogue One? And she was 11. He was like, so what are your thoughts on Rogue One for an 11-year-old? And I'm like, so like in the beginning, they massacre this village, like women, children, and everybody. So, don't know how you feel about that? Damn it. I mean, really, I just wanted more potions. So, if I want to use the lamp for the optional quest thing, it's in my pocket, but I'm not sure how to... Sure, let's just save this. Would it be under the quick access menu? I'm actually not sure. Oh, use quick access item. Oh, that's only during combat? Ooh, Quantum Leap. Solid show. I grew up on that. Yeah, me too. That was like, I want to say, I think actually it was in reruns when I was watching it, because it came on after school when I was in elementary school. I would get home before my parents got home from work, so I'd come home from work and there was Quantum Leap, and Xena Warrior Princess, or was that later? There was a couple of shows that I would sit down and watch until my parents came home. That's not what I want to do. I don't think I ever saw the finale. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Hey. So, back in the day, network TV would also run series, but not necessarily in order. Right, so you sometimes miss those, like, overarching stories. Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure that the first run was prime time and not after school. I just know that I didn't watch it in prime time. But there were very few things that I remember watching in prime time. The Simpsons were one, but not for long, because my mom actually, after seeing the Simpsons, because I was like 9 when the Simpsons came out, maybe. My mom's like, oh, a cartoon, cool. And then I started watching it, and then she watched it with me, and she's like, what is this? This is not what I thought. She's like, this isn't for kids. And I'm like, oh. I thought of doing that. Although also, are we dragging you into conversation? I thought you were going to leave to do Quantum Leap. I'm sorry if we are. I've been talking about doing that with my roommate. To kind of draw out that excitement of when you're following stories. I wonder if it'll let me meditate now. Yes. Because I want more potions. Bye. Thank you for saying the Twitch stream has you hooked. Glad that we had some good conversation. Pull your sword. What are you doing? Pull your sword, man. What? What? What is this? There we go. Where's my loot? Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm using the lamp. Not seeing any ghosts. So, hey, QQ, do you know when Quantum Leap first aired?
Kira's lamp.
Where's that noble?
Place is full of rats.
Lying
Many
there,
dead
quiet
than
as a
alive.
mouse. Head
Think they're
split
feeding
open
on
like a rotted pumpkin.
Gerald, stop. You needn't be so
More like a peasant now.
Oh, wow.
Sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for him, and a daughter. To the top!
It started in March? That seems weird. I thought series always started in the fall. I hear some banging.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again.
Oh, here's some ghosts.
That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham... Don't... Don't...
So I'm kind of unclear of like, do I need to do something with the ghosts or just find them? That doesn't tell me anything different. Okay. Gave him a firm pat on the rear for good luck and sent him to lift the curse.
Annabelle, back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head, but one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants. They're through the door in the tower.
Okay. So if I was watching in reruns, it must have been middle school, not elementary school. I will admit those two time frames sometimes kind of mesh in my memory. Both being so long ago. Is it really? What's the legend? Like, does it follow? I don't know this at all. I have not heard this before. Like, does the quest really follow the legend, or is it just like roughly based on? And if so, can you tell me more?
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now. Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that? Show yourself. Anyone there? Who are you?
Oh, crack, crack, crack. Oh yeah, crack, crack, crack. I have a movable desk. It's a sit-stand desk. And I got the extra fancy model with the little, the extra fancy remote on the side, which I thought would be a really good idea. The one problem with it is I really like to sit with my legs crossed in the chair, but I can't because I hit the little attached. So it's not a remote control where it's like up and over. It's attached to the bottom of the desk. First world problems. First world problems. The ruler eaten by mice in the tower. I want to go read this now. I am super into folklore and legends and urban legends, all those types of things. I love them. So like that's the type of thing, if you ever bring up something like that in stream, I'm gonna be all over looking it up later. I actually think that that might be part of the reason why I like horror movies so much. It's 'cause a lot of horror movies, especially ghost stories, are based off of legends.
Where are you? Have you got to the laboratory at the top of the tower yet?
I'm at the top. Nothing here that looks like a laboratory.
Then you've not reached the highest level. Look for a passage.
I'm really glad that the rats are not attacking me.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
Don't be afraid. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Major's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No! They came to rob and kill. They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Wow. So, I mean, that makes it sound like the beloved was bait to get her to open the door. Do I want to... part of me is really curious. I want to say, ask the why question. But also, part of me is like, is that rude? Oh, God. But obviously they harmed her. She's dead.
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned. That how you died?
No, for I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects.
Oh, God.
My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach. They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
I have a very vivid imagination. And sometimes I think this is really cool. And it can be fun. Or sometimes I listen to somebody explain things. No pictures, no visuals. And I just can't.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle.
Yeah, because also, maybe he didn't abandon you. You took a sleeping potion that was so strong that you didn't even know what happened. So, like, maybe he thought you were dead.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him.
Oh
but
God,
I must
she's
know
gonna
that
make
he
me go for
regrets
Graham.
what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Do I have her, or do I have to go find her bones? I have her. Gross! So I'm not sure if everyone in chat has been around for other times I've done this. I look over in the side a lot if the game gets really dark, because the OBS preview is much lighter, and so then I can actually see better. Did I finish the optional? I did. Oh, okay. Cool. Then again, sometimes it's so black even OBS can't deal with it. Alright, and that's when we run into a wall. Cool. Just walk toward the light. Also not what I wanted. None of that was what I wanted. I was trying to use the lamp, but apparently it's not going to let me, because that green light was enough for me to see why. It's that thing on my mini-map. There is pounding behind this locked door. I wonder
Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them. Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let them out, maybe? Like to die of hunger if we leave them there.
I'd sooner burn the vermin Releasing him's not like to bring no good. Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever than you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure rats can, in fact, swim.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
Whew! I think I sometimes forget how far this chair goes back. There we go. That's cozy. Wait, we're in a cellar, aren't we? There's no door out of here. Okay. Yeah, but I thought that we were gonna watch Babylon 5 together. Waiting. Oh wait, is it really goes through this?
Millie, we gotta flee. Quick now. Millie! Millie, what's with you?
I don't know. So hot. Burning. Ah!
What? No. No, stay back.
Don't leave me!
Hey! Yeah, I know. Yes, but pandemic, that's true. The pandemic will stop at some point. Vaccines are coming out. I saw some shiny shit there, but I didn't. But now I'm on the wrong side. God, am I fucking trapped on this island? Yeah, that's where I need to go. I was having a conversation about, yes, but hentai with somebody else the other day. and they had said something along the lines of, you know, what if basically kind of like, what if world ended and nothing worked type of argument. To which my response is that basically, if that was the case, and this was like, actually, I guess this was recent, this was months ago, before the vaccine was out, and they're like, well, what if we never find a vaccine? And I was like, well, you know, honestly, I think there would come a point where people would stop social distancing because they would stop caring, because they wouldn't be able to live under that level of stress anymore. I mean, because people barely do it now. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? I'm completely enclosed. I don't understand. Like, I actually kind of really don't understand how. Oh, there it's broken. Thank goodness. Jeez. Alright, now, where do we actually have to go? Who knows? Back to... Alright. Yeah, there's a fast travel thing right here. I did miss it.
Ah!
Did I check this one already? I don't remember. I did.
Looks like rain.
It often looks like rain in this world. That's
Why you been following me?
Just wondering what you want from him. From Graham.
Me? Didn't want nothing. It's his mother be worried about him. Been locked in his hut since he came back from the Isle. Talks to no soul. Love's misery curdled his brains, I reckon.
ah,
This
so
be the
Graham
witch.
does still love him.
Ouch. Take more in.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. and I couldn't save her.
See, called it. He thought that she was dead. Let's see here. Let's hear his side of the story.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
Twere Millie, Finch, and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me since I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it, for Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower, hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
Ooh. If I tell him it wasn't poison, he's gonna feel so bad, and he already feels bad.
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island. What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
He did the
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Oh, I have to tell him. Alright.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
But that means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to a ghost. By the time she awoke, tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm.
Oh, stop telling
Rats
this
ate her
story.
alive.
You mean... she was alive the whole time? But... can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse.
This quest
I
is
shook her,
so
begged her, open your
gross.
eyes. I never thought...
Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But... what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are... her bones.
Yes.
Give them here. And leave me be.
Cool. Alright, now... back to Kira.
Dead. Annabelle was no longer a ghost. She's a pesta. And now she's free.
Oh my god, did I maybe not want to help her? Oh no. I had the option to say, I'm not sure I trust you, and look what I did! She killed him! And she's not even here, so I can't even fight her. Oh! I thought I was doing good. I mean, that's true, QQ, right? That's why you have things like bells with string that go down, so that if you wake up, you can ring it. there comes my horse out of the water. Hey, Roach. Does that mean you just bathed? You smell pretty. Oops, wrong one. Oh, shit! I just swung at my horse. Sorry, Roach. I would never hurt you.
Move it.
So this really makes me wonder. So like I went back into the house because I heard a scream, but I didn't have to. This is like I think I find it weird. Like that's an ending that I would have never known. Like I could have been in ignorant bliss of thinking that I helped by simply not going back into the hut. This is like prime example of conversations I know we've had on stream before about ooh, what's here? Playing games with the sound.
You didn't bring a single scurvy run. No wonder he cursed us.
Right? And I wouldn't have even heard the scream to know anything if I had been playing with the sound off.
Curse is your fault.
Someone placed an illusion here. What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the All-God, clearly.
You too can seek his aid. That's if
I
you
was
got
just
fitting
trying to
offerings.
help you.
He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us. You can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times, and they're like to get worse.
Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this all-god of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
So it is the better ending, friend. Like what would have happened if I chose not to help her? I feel like I'm gonna want to do this quest first, because it's probably right here. That's what I kind of figured. It seems very side questy.
Oh, all God, help a poor wretch in need. Pretty please.
How dare you disturb my divine rest, mortal?
I dare disturb it because I want your divine self to lift the, curse you cast. Those peasants really don't have.
They must bring worthy offerings or they shall face drought, driving hail, earthquakes, avalanches. I have spoken.
Avalanches? Here? Huh. How would that work? No answer from the All-God. Fine. We can finish our conversation when I find him. Voice came from underground. Wine. More like vinegar. Someone drank it anyway. Could follow the scent. There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Use the eye?
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
Ooh, let's talk first. Maybe we can get different options then.
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack, lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke, and suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and Melitele then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Listen here, lard-ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you! I told you the All-God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Oh, should I tell them? No, let's just let them believe.
Farewell. The All-God show you favor.
That was no. First of all, I didn't think I did not love my character. I didn't. Okay. Ooh, I want that too. What? No, I fucked all of that up. Alright. There's all that, and then I want... this to go here. So, what quest was I working on before I did this little side thing? Because it was not this. I think I needed to talk to Kira. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to finish off. But also, I super need a bio break. Oh man, I really actually wish I would have done that. That would have been way better. Oh well, live and learn. So I mean, if the boyfriend dies willingly, I feel like that's okay. And then also they're in the afterlife together. Right? And that's a good thing. I literally just realized it's January 10th, and I don't know how that happened. I have too much work to do and not enough time. And pardon me one moment, I will get back to the game, but... I need my heating pad. So like to some extent I get how it's like all of a sudden January 10th. Because, and now I realize I don't know if any of you heard any of that. I swear to God, time just moves weird during the pandemic. So like some of it, so like, okay, so like right now I'm kind of in shock that it's January 10th already because I'm not ready for anything. But that's kind of normal because I always think that break is going to feel longer than it is. Like I always have these wild plans of, oh, I'm going to finish blah, 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 and like just list off all this stuff, right? I'm going to finish all of it. It's going to be great. And I never do because it's always a question of just like overestimating what I can do in an amount of time. But also, whatever, I'll just block it. So like that part's normal, right? But I also feel like time is just moving weird during the pandemic because days aren't distinguished as much. Even when term is in session, it still kind of feels like, I don't know. Like every class is done in the same location, which is right where I am right now. Yeah, drown it, nothing. So I think just feels the same, you know? Just days feel like they both pass and not. Like it's January, but I don't actually feel like it's winter. Granted, this is partly because I also hardly go outside anymore. Like I occasionally go out just to take walks. Just to literally get fresh air. But I don't do it every day, so it's just all the days are the same. It's so weird. My sister keeps asking me when I'm gonna be, or if I've gotten the email for the vaccine. I have to keep reminding her that unlike her, I am not in the medical field. Because apparently that's how it worked at her work. They got an email that said, hey, you are now eligible for the vaccine.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Tell me more about this mage from the Isle. Were you two close?
Never expected you'd take such an interest in my private life.
More interested to know if you bonded as fellow magic practitioners.
Oh, we had little in common in that arena. Oh, Alexander was one of those anxious experimenters, forever short on sleep. The kind that thinks perfect happiness is an isolated tower and a full set of vials and alembics.
There we go.
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
You told me it only went one way.
The dark spell clung to the spirit of Annabelle, the Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch.
Thanks a lot,
Be
bitch.
that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important. I'm almost inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
The lamp. What do you want to do with it?
As I said, you may keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
Why is there not an option to say sure?
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Ask a service of the Witcher, the Pella must. A witcherly service, that's to say.
What do you need? Tell me.
A man who
I've
fears
been
no
hardly
evil,
drinking any
the
water
Pella
today.
names.
This is my first one of the
Forefathers'
day.
Eve is nigh. We've rites to conduct. Wandering souls to emerge. Damned souls, too. We've the circle to protect from these wretches.
Well, yeah, that's just it, QQ. I was like waiting for the sex scene. Like, Witcher's known for that.
Why hold the ritual at all?
At times men die choking with regret. At times death takes them before they've tasted any bitterness in life. These poor souls, unfulfilled, cannot leave this vale of tears. Their spirits wander midst the living.
If that's the case,
must be judged, sent on their way. This
I mean, it feels like she's working harder for me because she was like, "You could stay. You could come meet me at my hut," and she's like, kind of putting herself out there, and then I'm all like, "Bye. I gotta go do stuff."
Seems like you could use a witcher, so yeah, I'll help.
You'd not refuse. The Pella knew. The time's come to gather the folk. Across the lake we must journey to Fyke Isle. There in the circle of stones.
I was just there.
The sooner we resolve this, the better. Best do it tonight at midnight.
Alright, I'll come back there later. First, let's get my horse.
Faster. Slower. Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
Why is this glowing? Oh. That's really creepy.
Drowners and a water hag. My favorites.
Oh! Oh god, I did not mean to do that. Oh, nasty. I was just fucking, oh, god damn it. That was disgusting. That was so disgusting. I am too far out. Oops, wrong one. Oh, since I'm here. I meant to hit that button and see if things I read made any differences. Okay, so the tracks led me out of the circle.
Veered off the road at high speed. Doesn't bode well.
There we go.
Yeah, merchant traveling across Velen alone. No way that was gonna end well. Leftovers, cuts of meat, cataplepis. Wonder what spell requires that. Package still intact. Don't sense anything magic, though. Wonder how Kira will explain this one.
Maybe she just had some needs.
Human. From an artery. Can't be far. Wouldn't have made it.
Like non-magical needs. Maybe she's hungry. Maybe it's food.
Hid and waited for help. It never came. That's Velen for you.
Hello, Roach, my dear. Volker, we fit gold, old friend. Not only have we sold all our stock, we have sold it for 3 times its cost. A customer wants it all. Wine from Beauclair, everything from Beaujolais Nouveau to the oldest vintages. Red, white, red, rosé, you name it. Carte bleu passe meats, pickled beef, pepper, cinnamon, cloves. I'm telling you, old friend, everything. There's one catch, however. We must deliver the goods to Velen, to a village called Midcops. I know, dangerous, what's with the war and all, but think of the coin. I've managed to secure a pass that will get you across the Pontar. Then it's just a hop, skip, and a jump, and you're there. You'll be fine. Klaus. P.S. We'll split the proceeds 50-50. That's some bullshit. If Volker is doing the hard part of the actual travel, he should get more than 50%. Okay. Anyways, we were going back to Kira.
Slow now. Whoa.
Right. What is a white thing? Oh, rubber rights. Do I want to do it? Maybe. I'll go a little bit of ways. And then we're going to save the game. And then we'll see what's what. Alright, you stay there, Roach. Stay safe. That wasn't so bad. Certainly went better than I thought it would. Is that really all I got? Probably tried not setting the on fire. Oh god, this guy is wow. Oh shit! Oh god, I was doing so good! I'm gonna do it again. What, and a bandit? Fuck you. I'm not here for you. I'll take that repair kit though. As well this time around, hey? Alright, why are you running away, Roach? We're friends. Yeah, I just don't care enough about the bandits. I don't get alchemy ingredients from them.
Slow now.
Look at how fast her garden grows. Yeah, it's payment for all the help I'm giving her. Hello, honey.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
Got those, substances you wanted?
Splendid. I can finally begin my study of double arboreal racination patterns. But first, I'll...
What's
Pour yourself
racination?
a mug of mulled wine. Saw what the wagon was carrying. Exquisite meats, expensive wines, Zerrikanian spices. Not a speck of magic. Care to tell me what you're up to?
I would rather show you. But you must wait a bit.
Color me intrigued. Fine, I'll wait.
Then shoo, outside.
Gonna slip into something more comfortable?
Later. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Well, go on, out.
Don't wait too late, otherwise I'll just get tired.
You've been patient, thank you. It's almost ready.
Oh. Ew.
Huh? If I wanted to see white mice, I'd just get drunk.
Note that I said almost. Now don't interrupt.
Became then hateful.
Hey.
Third mouse. What happened to it?
The spell has a 66.67% chance of success. I always use one more than I need, just in case.
So where did... Kira, can I explain what's going on here?
Know the fairy tale about Cinderella?
Mm-hmm. True story it's based on, too. A Zoogle cropped up in a palace pond and ate Princess Cinderella whole. Left behind one slipper, so...
I beg you, not another word about Zoogles. Now, to return to the fairy tale, I'd like to escape these ghastly swamps for one magical night. I don't need a fairy godmother. I'll cast a spell
Oh, she
myself,
just wants a date night.
but I could use a Prince Charming. It just so happens you're the only decent candidate in all Velen. So, what do you say to a moonlight ride on
She
horseback?
literally just wants a date
And
night.
dinner?
That's adorable. Oh my god, why would anyone say I'm a witcher, not a gigolo? This is about a lonely woman who just needs a little romance. She's not even talking about sex. She's talking about romance. They're different. I mean, sometimes they go hand in hand, but that really depends. I'm totally gonna do it, this poor thing.
Sounds tempting.
We're in the middle of a pandemic. I feel your pain.
Before we go, there's one more thing.
Gotta transform a pumpkin into a carriage?
No. I shall transform our rancid rags into something more glamorous. Don't wince. It'll only be an illusion, won't hurt a bit. And at dawn, everything will return to normal.
Why not? Might as well go all out.
Then hold on tight. Gavella Glan. So, what do you think? Neckline too modest?
It's just right.
Oh, I might also have changed your hair colour while I was at it. I've always fancied dark-haired men. Oh well, any port in a storm. Well, off we go. Dinner's waiting. Last one there does the dishes.
I feel like her outfit looks too similar to her regular one.
Whoa, Cinderella. We'll have a great fall.
Ha! As fast as you can. Try to catch me.
Heard of the Fryhead Brigade?
Oh, that's beautiful.
I thought you were a better horseman.
For the record, I was riding a mouse.
For someone who usually trots around on a roach, that shouldn't present a challenge. Now do you see why I needed those substances?
Beef and cinnamon and cloves, roasted capon with shallots. It was worth the trouble.
Shall I pour the white or the...
Dry red, but let it breathe a little first.
Oh!
Well, never took you for a wine connoisseur.
Yeah.
Think witchers suck the marrow out of drowner bones and wash it down with puddle water?
More or less. Well, we've chatted long enough on empty stomachs. Let's dig in.
Must have cost you a small fortune. Sure you don't need me to pitch in?
Please, I manage. You know, a dozen eggs here, a cock or gander there. Besides, my finances are about to improve.
All right.
Gotta keep it
I'm
nice. We're on a
curious.
date.
We
You don't need to be
celebrating
rude.
something?
Yes, a return to the living. But that's not what I wish to discuss. Thank you once again, Geralt, for your help with the tower. You were fabulous.
Not the first curse I've lifted.
But among the most difficult, correct? What happened on that island?
I doubt it was the most difficult.
Why I
I
shiver at the
once
thought.
lifted a streak,
In
a
the
curse,
laboratory.
honey.
I sincerely hope you burnt everything. The cages, the corpses, the papers.
Oh, shit! I don't want to make the wrong decision here. Oh, I want to know all these things. Oh god, let's
Didn't
hope I can
destroy
go
that
through.
workshop if that's what you're asking. Didn't see any reason to.
If Alexander's findings were to fall into the wrong hands. Although, Fyke Isle has a terrible reputation. None even dare go there. Perhaps there's nothing to worry about. I'm sorry. Such a gloomy subject to broach. I simply shouldn't have, not during our romantic dinner.
Romantic? Thought we came here as friends.
No,
Friends.
you didn't.
With benefits. So?
I think he's got a thing for what's her face with the red hair. Oh my god, I'm blanking on her name right now. I'm so terrible. Triss. Yes, thank you. Wow, I totally blanked there. Right, like Triss is supposedly his girl right now. Although not sure where in the timeline Yennefer comes into this. Which I really only know Yennefer from the Netflix series. I mean, either way, I'm going to say don't have to ask me twice, because wherever Triss is, it seems to me like it is not... I mean, it honestly does not seem to me like any kind of exclusive relationship. Like, we're rarely even in the same area together.
Your fairy tale?
Not
Your rules.
that
Really?
necessarily matters. I am not
Then close your eyes and count.
saying the zip code rule is
1,
real, or should be.
2, 3, 4. All right, that's enough.
What the fuck? Where'd she go?
Kira, wanna play hide and seek? Why not?
Really? Oh fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Just wasted a potion. Wow, are we really gonna like follow a trail of clothes? Is this a sex quest? What? What is happening?
A skirt? Guess we're playing hunt the hare, not hide and seek.
It feels weird because it's in red, so I expected it to be something bad, like with blood or something.
Good. Won't have to fumble with fasteners. Shame. Could have kept her shoes on.
Really? Shoes? I suppose they are like out in the wilderness, so it doesn't matter. My first thought was like, no shoes in the bed, but then like they're not gonna have a bed.
Now,
Probably.
where's that Cinderella gone to?
I think this is the most ridiculous quest that I've ever done. Seriously, because I'm like actively participating in the foreplay. Oh, this is weird. It's so weird.
Found me. Congratulations.
It's also weird because Kira looks like a friend of
I have
mine.
nothing on me, but I'll think of something.
Wow, his chest is tore up. Talking about the scars. This is why the channel's rated M. For all the sex scars in Witcher 1, none of the actual visual scenes were anything like
Know
in
what they
Witcher
call
3.
that constellation in Zerrikania?
Dragon something, I bet.
No, it has a different name. Bit indecent, actually. Lean closer and I'll whisper it in your
The scene's
ear.
romantic though. All the candles. That sounded like a magic word. I'm gonna wake up and she's gonna be gone. Yup! Ah!
Kira? Where? Put me to sleep with a spell. Means she's up to something.
Uh-huh.
Fyke Isle. The tower.
I mean, at least I got some fun out of it. Although, yeah, don't trust her. I'm having a problem with that today because I trusted her and I also trusted the ghost lady, whose name I just forgot. Because I was all like, oh my god, the poor thing. She just wanted to, like, save her boyfriend, whatever. And like Kira, I was also like, oh, poor thing. She's just, you know, out in the woods and lonely. And like, I keep trusting these characters. Anyways, that is not. Would you stop making me track those? I need to do this too. Well, either way, we are on our way to the island, except that I actually need to buy a break. So let's do this, and then buy a break. Be back in a jiffy. So cramped here now. Oh, now I got cords. Also, I almost walked away with my headset on. On the one hand, I love my setup because when I'm actually seated and situated, everything is in reaching distance. All I have to do is swivel and all of the things are right here. I don't have to get up. But then actually getting situated or seated it can be awkward. Alright, where are we? We're finding out what this trickster is doing. Yeah, oh, so I missed you saying that before, Print, about, or more sorcerers for the matter. For real though, right? I mean, even Triss and Yennefer, fuck with me. What are you testing? Ugh. I'm getting stuck on things. There we go. So this is why I got the big chair. Because I never sit in the chair like a normal person. Like a normal person. How they're designed, I mean. Where you have like 2 feet on the ground. You sit up straight. I like to get all curled up in a pretzel on top of the chair. You know what would help though? Is if it stopped spinning. Okay, so I need to get to the island. I need, I really need my chair to stop that. I think I'm gonna take the fast travel. It is in the direction I'm facing. Cool. Where's my horse? I think there's a way to lock it, but I don't know how. Hold on. Well, there's a flappy thing right there, but it didn't do anything. Nope, that... Alright, so that locked the up and down. Chairs, man.
Take it easy.
I can barely even see the path on the map. Obviously in the mini-map I can, but I mean in the world.
Giddy up. Run, Roach. Hey there.
But when they rode by, one of them tossed me little Voighty a chunk of bread.
From what you don't
Okay,
out with a feet.
I will take your word for that. No need for spoilers.
Slow now. Whoa.
Voighty, come here.
Things from my nose.
Oh!
If only me man weren't forever getting tossed at the tavern.
Why aren't I wearing shoes? I was still wearing the shit she had turned me into, wasn't I? She said it was just going to be an illusion. She lied. She lied, and I'm sitting over here, like, surprised about it. Wait, what sword do I have? Oh. More damage and armor piercing, but I don't really use irritants. There's that. The adrenaline gain. Can't believe this.
Whoa!
Get myself topped off here.
Yeah?
Let me see what you're offering. So long.
I'm trying to remember. I think Did that woman just push my horse?
Whoa! Hey!
In defense, did my horse step on
What's
her?
your take, Penny? To pay!
I don't think I've met Yennefer in game.
A light. Top floor of the tower. So, found what you were looking for?
Yes, thanks for asking. How are you feeling? Sleep well?
What do you want with those papers?
Why, I aim to use them to continue important work that a man's tragic death put on hold. Alexander was studying the Catriona plague. I'll use his notes to produce medication, perhaps a cure, or at least a vaccine.
Mm-hmm. Strictly humanitarian motivations, is that it?
No, strictly selfish ones. The mighty would pay willingly for such a remedy. Can you imagine how much? Take Radovid, for instance. Why, he might even consider forgetting my past associations with the Lodge.
Radovid doesn't forget, and Radovid doesn't forgive, especially when it comes to sorceresses.
He'll make an exception for me. He'll have to. I have something he wants.
Please, you don't believe that.
Well, you believe Yennefer will stop treating you like a dog someday. Don't see me laughing. I'm going to see Radovid, tell him of this research, whether you like it or not.
This is suicide, Kira. You'll wind up tied to a stake, burned to bolster the morals of the masses while entertaining them.
Shut up for a moment and look at me. See this? Bedbugs, Geralt. Bloody bedbugs. I, Kira Metz, advisor to Foltest, a member of the Lodge of Sorceresses, have bedbugs. Think what you will, but I'll not stay in this bloody swamp one day more. Not one day. I shall cross the Pontar, and that means Radovid's men will find me sooner or later. Don't you understand? I don't have a choice. I will have to parley.
Hey, Brent, thank you. Apparently, what is a thing? You're not talking about the Prime sub, are you?
Got another option. Go to Kaer Morhen.
Yeah.
You believe I'd be safe there?
Long as you don't
It's
piss
great,
Lambert off, yes.
because
Emir, Radovid, neither will be
it doesn't
able to
cost you
reach
anything
you.
extra
Find
than what
little
you're already
in the way
paying.
of luxury there, but we do have clean sheets.
It's a long way, well beyond the dividing line. But if I keep to the woods until I reach the Kestrel Mountains, I should pass through unnoticed. So be it. Seems I find it hard to refuse you, handsome. You've clearly a notion of what women want, how they think.
Kaer Morhen is going to become a, like, known safe house. Do I want to take the notes? Why would I take the notes?
So, see you at Kaer Morhen? Beds free of bed bugs, mostly.
I long to be there already. See you, Geralt.
Okay, so there was also a thing. Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Achievement unlocked. Friends with benefits. The Steam achievements don't show on stream because my camera covers it. Yeah, I throw my Prime subscription around to a different streamer every month. But I also just pay for subscriptions to a couple of people. Like the ones I want to save subscribe to permanently. I was just kind of procrastinating there because I'm wondering if coming here early is going to trigger it. Apparently not. I'm gonna be honest, this kind of scares me. I feel like this is not kosher.
I'll be back.
his travels through no man's land, Geralt ran into the Peller once more. The strange fellow had a favor to ask of the Witcher. He wanted Geralt to help him perform a cherished local peasant rite known as Forefathers' Eve. During this ritual, he explained, lost spirits are summoned and their deeds judged. Fantastic material, by the way, for a poet looking to make his name with an atmospheric ballad. This Forefathers' Eve was set to be held at midnight on Pike's Isle, and Geralt, having no other plans and his curiosity piqued, promised to attend. I have other plans, it's just that my curiosity was piqued. I have a feeling like this is going to go badly, though. I wanted to... I mean, I needed to meditate because the quest doesn't happen until midnight. But also, I wanted to make sure that my health and stuff was full. It looks kind of weird when he jumps. He like leans backwards. Like, I don't think physics works that way.
What is this life? Well, you know, fleeting torment daily. What comes next, once life subsides? Man his own fate decides.
Even though I feel like it's probably
Soon will rise thy dead, I beg. Each will sleep.
Okay, maybe not as bad as I thought.
Rise thy dead, I beg. Each will say by what they What is this life? Well, you know, fleeting torment, here we go. What comes next, once life subsides? Man his own fate decides. Soon will rise thy dead, I beg. Each will say by what they Is this life? Well, you know, fleeting torment, baby. What comes next, once life subsides? Man his own fate decides. Soon will rise thy dead, I beg. Each will say by what they pay.
Just chillin', waiting for midnight.
What is this life? Well, you know, fleeting torment, baby. What comes next, once life subsides? Man his own fate decides. Soon will rise thy dead, I beg. Each will say for what they
Oh my god, it's almost 4. I mean, obviously I'm gonna finish this quest no matter what.
Well, you know, fleeting torment. What comes next, once life subsides? Man his own fate decides. Soon will rise thy dead.
Wait, some of these are called mobs, and some of them are called peasants.
What is this life? Well, you know.
That does not bode well for me.
What comes next? What's life?
None of this bodes well for me.
Soon will rise thy dead.
There we go.
Fleeting torment, there we go. What comes next?
Are we close enough?
Greetings.
We're close enough.
Just in time. Good folk, behold the one who will protect us. You needn't fear. Soon shall we summon the wandering souls. Beyond all help some will be. From these you must protect us. Evil creatures keep at bay. Keep at bay till the ritual's done.
Begin.
Keep us from harm, and let them not disturb the circle. What is this life? Well, you know.
Fleeting torment, there we go.
What comes next once life subsides?
Man is all fate decides.
Soon will rise thy dead, lie buried.
Each will say by what they're harried.
Will ye grant these souls reprieve?
We're prepared to end their grief.
Let's begin Forefathers' Eve.
Shit. I took the potion too soon. Total waste.
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle hail. Ye we summon, ye we call.
Not souls. I thought souls is what I was going to say.
Tis right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we judge ye all. Something whispers, something creeps. Hear our fire.
All is white, all is green. What flames in the strongest
Ye who wander on the gale, ever caught in this world's thrall, see this sign, gentle, pale. Ye we summon, ye we call. A sound I hear, 'tis right.
A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher.
Spirit, join us around the fire.
Ye we summon, ye...
Holy shit, I survived that on the first try. Wow.
A sound I hear, 'tis right. A spirit breaks the still of night.
Burn the incense ever higher. Spirit, join us round the fire.
Spirit, speak. This time is yours. Tell us of your ghostly woes.
Who are you?
He knows.
Should I drive him away?
Nay.
I've come for you, Patricide.
Oh?
Begone, foul force! I cast upon you the light
Patricide?
of the eternal fire!
Somebody killed her daddy?
Abomination! Stop this at once!
The errant souls! We must help them!
Silence! I'll not tolerate necromancy.
Help me!
Leave now. You're disrupting the ritual.
This is black magic. These folk disturb the dead. We cannot allow it. We will not.
You don't know a thing about their customs.
Take him and disperse the others.
Good folk! These clouds! Ye cannot break the circle!
Oh god, holy shit!
Tis an ill turn, ill, woe away. Blood has stained the hallowed ground. Yet we cannot stop what has begun.
The bloodshed would do any harm?
Tainted lies the circle now. They who thirst for the gore of men shall come. God's willing, they will be few, and the Peller shall finish the rite.
If you want to continue, I'm ready.
Good folk, we must the eve complete. Prepare yourselves. Ye we summon, ye we call. Enter souls, we'll judge ye all.
All is quiet, all is moon. What beauty is in the darkness moon.
Something whispers, something peeps. Someone near our fire creeps.
All is quiet. All is quiet. Believes in the darkness loom.
Great! This sacred ground is with blood stained. We cannot the ritual complete. People, save yourselves. If your lives you value, run.
Oh, shit. Okay, first of all, let's do that. Down right away. Fuck, come on. There we go.
Alas, all is lost.
Gotta be a peasant who told the witch hunters about the ritual. That spirit they drove away. Your father's ghost, right? Threatened to come back. Likely to keep his word.
Old man Ambros, the pillar fears not.
That wraith called you a patricide. He get it right?
Aye.
If I'm gonna help you, I gotta know everything. Why'd you kill your father?
The Pella does not wish to speak of this.
And I'm just gonna just let it go?
You can't hope to manage this alone. You're afraid, that's clear. Wraith will hold sway over you. Listen, I'll send him off. I've got to. But I need to know where he's buried. Corpse probably hasn't turned to dust yet. That's his bond to the world of the living.
bones!
Ambros lies in the swamp.
Fine.
That's how it works
I'll
in
find his
Supernatural.
body, see what I can do.
Hey, look at me, I leveled. Ta-da. Now, where? Ooh. That's the wrong button. Ugh. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Aww.
It's clearing up.
Alright, thank you for the hydrate, QQ. Oh, this is gonna have to be the last one. There's literally no more. Alright, I just want to finish this off. I don't want to leave mid-quest line. Oh wait, it's all the way over there? I thought they'd be here. No, okay. Wait a minute. We have fast travel. Yeah, we do. It just feels like this is an unsafe place to log out. You know what I'm saying? Alright, I don't know how much better this actually feels, but... There it is. Alright, where are we at now? Do we have anybody to read? Let's find out. As always, unless somebody has like a friend or somebody they think is interesting, I will, you know, down for meeting new people. Ooh, but then again, I have lots of people on right now, so let me check something. Oh, yep, okay. Nope, I know who we need to raid. So, hold on one second. We are going to go raid some friends playing Among Us. Holy crap, they have a big audience right now. Yep. All right, so I put the schedule for this week, and thank you for the sub, Print, and for the good conversation in the chat and hanging out with me. As always, I appreciate it. We all know I love Witcher, so I appreciate that I get to share this love with some other people. Yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow with World of Warcraft with Soul and QQ, and then Friday for some more Psychonauts. Still haven't settled on next semester's schedule. That will happen when it happens. In the meantime, we're just sticking with what we got. All right, thanks everybody. Bye.
Will be my last one.
Oh, no, not at all.
Cool. If oh, GamerAnthro.
Gamer's here. Welcome in.
Oh
so,
god. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. We're playing some Among Us. Anthro. How are you today? What were you playing today? Geez, I think we might have a space clearing up if you want to hop in. Yeah, that GIF was is Twitch London. George and I dancing our little socks off on the dance floor. It's one of my favorite things in the world. So it's you're playing Witcher 3. Cool. Uh-oh, lights are out. Please, people, don't kill it. You shall be attempting blindfolded among. Wait. Oh my God, Cheese. Okay, next round I'm doing blindfolded. I'm gonna let everyone know. Before I do that, if I get imposter as well, I'm fucked. But this will be gold. I'm just gonna run around, try. I hope I get it. Tell the people. Yeah, we'll tell the people.